conference rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the small forward spot.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Murray sets a screen for Young. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Bay with the screen for Young. Down low. And Bay throws it down.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Bay into the lane. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Allen a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this. And so Young nails them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And the basket is good. Young's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Mitchell wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Young looking around. Murray sets a screen for Young. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Second shot opportunity. Passes it to LeVert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to Young. The tray. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Mitchell missing. Atlanta leading by 3. 16 seconds left to play in the first. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Here's Young. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
First team foul.
Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Garland, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything. What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Screen by Capella. Thompson comes with the double team. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Garland surveying the D. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Strus. And stolen by Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. Thompson comes with the double team. Bogdanovich finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
In the corner, Okoro with it. His first shot coming late. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
The Hawks leading by 9. Screen by Capella. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Thompson comes with the double team. Screen by Capella. Inside, And the dunk by Capella.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Garland in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:14 left to play in the first half. And Okoro over to help. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Bruce, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Bogdanovich. 46 seconds left in the first half. Capella at the elbow. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. And here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Bogdanovich.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Atlanta leading by 7. Young with the ball. He's got 17. Outside, Bogdanovich. Lock at 6. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks on top, up 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. To the inside, here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Mitchell against Murray. Inside, Okoro passes to Allen. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Young. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's fearless, Trey Young. Knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
For 3, Mitchell. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Lots of contact on Trey Young, but he battles right through it.
Mitchell against Murray. Allen a screen on Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray outside. The kick out to Young. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell against Murray. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Murray against Mitchell. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Murray outside. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Young. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. It's Strus on the wing. 5 to shoot. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Yep, that one goes.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter, rolling well after setting the screen.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young drives in, banked in off the glass. Young's got 27.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Garland. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Young with no one around. Drops in the tray. Young's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Young outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Murray. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Garland.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense?
Here's Young. It's good. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Pass to Strus. In the corner, Okoro with it. Launches a 3. Here's Thompson, the second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
And that's an intentional foul. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Harris LeVert comes in for Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta calls timeout.
Start it. Attention fans, on the court now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Mobley comes with the double team. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 11.
1:51 left here in the fourth quarter.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
It's Bogdanovich on the wing, covered by Mobley. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. LeVert against Young. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And there's the drive, and the layup falls.
No fear from Bogdanovich. This guy is a baller.
Here's Mitchell, and oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Mitchell. It counts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Yes!
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley outside. Passes to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And so they foul intentionally.
His fourth, second team foul.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Russell, and he drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. The high post shot, again, Los Angeles.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Here's Embiid after the basket by Los Angeles. And Embiid throws it down.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
It's Russell with the drive, and he converts the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one's good, Maxey.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. James looking it over. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Covington. In the corner, it's Melton. Harris a screen on Russell. Here's Melton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Tries it from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Count it, good. Maxey's got 8 points.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Hachimura with a screen on Melton. From the arc. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now the pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on the second free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Maxey, again, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Russell. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
You know, you look at the floater, it's an effective shot for Russell. But when he doesn't want to go all the way to the rack, you got to have that in your book bag.
Maxey with it. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Missed inside.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Davis. Here's Reeves. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Bamba, Robert Covington out there with Oubre. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Lowry in at the point guard.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by the Lakers. Oubre, good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. James dishes to Reddish. James sets the screen for Reddish. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Martin's checked in.
And Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's Reeves. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Reeves, and it goes down 2 points. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lowry drives in. Outside, Martin. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Wood a screen on Lowry. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
Now, here's Lowry. He has yet to score. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Bamba.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Wood sets a screen. To the paint. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And finished off by Martin.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Reeves after the Sixers pick up 2. pass to Wood. Shoots over Oubre. Wood can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Reddish with the double team. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here he goes. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oubre with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. Lowry passes to Martin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Reeves. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 3. Healed the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Right wing. Bamba against Wood. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, they did the defenders.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prince out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And it's James missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Lakers trail by 10. Davis with a screen on Covington. Strong inside. What a move by James.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out to Harris from deep. It's good from long range. Harris has got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And that one, good. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from LeBron. Maxey against James. Tries the spin move. Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Here's Russell. He takes it in. He kicks to James. Prince setting a pick for James. This one for three. Prince can't hit. The 76ers leading by 12. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Harris. Heald's checked in for Milton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And the dunk by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And finished off by Martin.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wood sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now, here's Lowry. Guarded by Reddish. Lowry passes to Hield. And he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 13.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre, and it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Reeves. Over Hield. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Reeves.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
How about the concentration? Lowry, no stranger to taking contact and still finishing.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Harris comes in for Oubre. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers leading by 11. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid kicks to Melton. Davis against Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
James up top, defended by Covington. James dishes to Prince. James a screen on Harris. Prince's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the 76ers.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pulls it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Russell passes to LeBron, and Covington sends it back.
You know, you talk about Covington, and he's what you call a typical 3-and-D player. Has been that way most of his career.
Embiid, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 10. Floats it up for James. And LeBron throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 11. Russell looking it over. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey passes to Hield. Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Inside. Embiid punches it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Davis with a screen on Melton. Russell from long range. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, what a nice read. Boy, exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Maxey into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Hield. Vanderbilt defending. Now here's Embiid. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the 76ers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Great open look there.
Guys, you can just about count on him. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Pass to Embiid. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Davis, that's for 2. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Ingles in at the 3. Now here's Ingles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Banchero outside. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is definitely an aspect of Paolo Banchero's game that he is working to become more consistent at. Boy, bang that three-point shot. That'll give you some confidence.
Here's Young. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Isaac with a screen on Bay. Ingles passes to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
Isaac with a screen on Bay. Ingles from outside. Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Johnson. Banchero no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Murray, and he gets it to go. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Such a wide open look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. And what you like about Gary Harris, you can depend on him to make good decisions and always bring that energy, Grant.
Yeah, no doubt, BA. I mean, he's all about the team, willing to do whatever they ask of him. Can't have enough guys like that on your roster.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
And Young gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Young, pass to Murray. Bay with a screen. Lets it fly. Murray, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for the Magic.
He's off on the first. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Houston, he's checked in for Ingles. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Harris.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Anthony. Murray passes to Young. Back to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Magic substitution. Number 20, Markel Fultz.
With 1 on the clock. And Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Orlando. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Markel Fultz is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Houston in at the 3 slot.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Capella, screen on Fultz. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Carter. Second chance effort. Rebound Atlanta.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich from long range. He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Carter with it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Outside Bogdanovich. Hits a 3-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bogdanovich against Fultz. Now Bogdanovich. 11 points in the game. Capella, screen on Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
For 3. Houston, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Anthony against Bogdanovich. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you love the opportunity by Franz Wagner to get out in transition, find success with an easy one.
The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think, B.A., we can all appreciate a hard-playing big man. But you have to remember, Wendell Carter Jr. has now proven himself to be a legit threat from three. He rebounds it nightly on a consistent basis, and that offensive game is getting better and better.
Capella can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Wagner with a screen on Bay. The three. A nice shot by Houston. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Capella, screen on Fultz. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Carter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Anthony. Wagner with it. Over Okongwu. And so it's the Orlando Magic, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's Young with the three. Look at Young, making it look easy.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Suggs. Gets an open look and hits it. Suggs has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
The three from Suggs. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Young against Ingles. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Isaac finds Banchero. Here's Harris, guarded by Young. Banchero with a screen on Young. Back to Banchero. Banchero on the tape. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. There's a level of physicality and toughness so ferocious as Paolo on the drive.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. The deep three. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Young. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's a screen by Johnson. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Young from long range gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young looking around. There's a screen by Johnson. Launches a three. Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Boy, how about the two-way potential of Jalen Suggs on full display with that play.
Out to the right wing. Here's a Kongwu. Again, Atlanta.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Wagner. Anthony outside. Back to Wagner. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What you can't do is speed up Franz Wagner. This guy sees what's available in pick and rolls and takes the right shot.
There's Bogdanovic with the three. Oh, Carter with the block. Good D by Kongwu. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Houston in at the 3, the small forward. Bogdanovic against Fultz. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Capella with a block. And now the Hawks on the break. Murray from outside hits the trifecta.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Bogdanovic against Anthony. Takes the 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Hard for Wagner to avoid the contact. His shooting ability is going to have defenders reacting to him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Capella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Fultz. Wagner outside. Fires from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Murray against Fultz. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner with a steal. Outside Fultz. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 7.
Well, you can see the handle by Markelle Fultz. The explosion, the dribble drive ability, that is a nice move.
Capella finds Bogdanovich. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Hunter. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Young against Harris. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 33 points.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And Caro outside. Ingles from outside. Fires in the triple.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Suggs. Takes it inside.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Young from long range. They get the rebound. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. 1:06 left in the final quarter. There's the double with Okongwu. And Carroll passes to Harris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Magic lead by 8. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Suggs. And he dunks it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, a screen on Young. The 3 from Suggs. Capella with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Suggs, defended by Murray.
This game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. And there's the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Embiid. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Maxey. Fades and shoots. Embiid, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And here is Allen, following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Okoro passes to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Robert Covington. That's his second personal foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Trains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
Oubre, right side. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Mitchell against Covington. The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 13, Tristan Thompson.
Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell kicks to Thompson. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Thompson a screen on Maxey. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 10.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game, and the first one at the line is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 15.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Love the response there from Hill, matching threes.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Outside for Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by LeVert. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Taps it up. And Bamba pulls it down. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break from beyond the up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the center. Garland, three-pointer on the way. The three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. Throws it up high, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Garland against Lowry. Now Garland. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland. And the 76ers call time here. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. David, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious...
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. The 76ers trail by 13.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. He gets steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented, so just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Hield with a screen on Garland. Lowry dishes to Hield. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garland attacking. Allen kicks to Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy...
Oh,
yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Garland against Lowry. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The drive by Garland. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Lowry kicks to Bamba. Back to Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Hield outside. Bamba setting the pick for Hield.
I like how Hield meets the defense with energy inside, pushing his shot through the foul and getting it in the air.
The 76ers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Paul Reed comes in for Kelly Oubre. Harris is checked in for Melton. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Passes it to Okoro. Now, here's Strus. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Strus has got 6 points.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Maxey out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Kicks to Embiid. Spins. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Launches it. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. LeVert with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 18.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Nick Nurse here. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Mobley against Martin. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Allen. Off target from the wing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bamba setting the pick for Hield. And the dunk by Bamba.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
The drive by Mitchell. And the pass to LeVert. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound, Allen. And Covington sends it back. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Outside Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Hield can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. Shoots the three. And it's Mitchell missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Okoro. Tries again. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
It's stolen by Strus.
Get the perimeter.
Garland against Hield. Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Here's Strus. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Embiid. Harris a screen on Thompson. Embiid from outside. Good on the triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
On a Hield, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. That's now 8 points for Tristan Thompson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kicks it out to Garland. Goes back up. Going inside. And Covington sends it back. Hield the pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. Strus against Hield. Lock at 6. With the drive, Garland gets it. Drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Garland finds Mobley. Here's Okoro. Here's Strus. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And finished off by Oubre.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Maxey against Garland. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley looking it over. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Garland against Maxey. Garland with it. Pass to Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Healed against Strus. Over Healed. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And the 76ers with possession. They trail by 18. Oubre sets the screen for Hield. Pass to Embiid. Shot, high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from
And a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Torian Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever. Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Suggs, the pass to Ingles. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Harris outside. Driving to the basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Russell. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with this three-point shot.
Here's Russell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now James. Here's Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
Here's Suggs. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And Carroll with a screen on Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The steady hand of Ingles in pick-and-roll action, just making plays.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Screen by James. There's the triple. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, calling for it, Banchero with the answer tray.
Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Banchero gets it to go.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Ingles from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is what Ingles gives you. Good size in the backcourt, high energy, and unbelievable touch from range.
James. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. A line change here for Orlando. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside Carter. Back to Fultz. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony against James. Pass to Prince. From deep. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. Impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, a small forward. Here's Wagner, following the score by the Lakers. Carter, a screen on Vanderbilt. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Reddish finds James. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Wood comes in for Davis. And Hachimura is subbed in for James. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Houston. Hachimura covering. From behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Lakers in the lead. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Wood. And Wagner comes to help. Vanderbilt with it. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Fultz into the lane. Here's Carter. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Carter to halt the run. He squares up and sinks it.
The thing about Carter, even though he loves to play back to the basket, he can also face up and knock down the jumper.
Here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Reeves, hounded by Fultz. Jacks up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Carter on the wing. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Wagner's checked in for Carter. And the Magic making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Reddish. Yep, that one's good. Reddish has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The offensive rebound. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. For Los Angeles, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Wood. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the half. Then Carroll comes with a double team. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is.
Here's Suggs looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
50 seconds left in the first half. And the bucket is good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Reeves. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Good on both. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Orlando foul. Jalen Suggs. First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Ingles. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The short corner 3 is well inside Ingles' comfort zone. If he gets this look, he'll take it.
Here's Reeves. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So we conclude the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Wendell Carter's doing.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Magic's head athletic trainer. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Bankero. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 10.
Whenever AD makes a mid-range jumper, it reminds the defense you have to guard him everywhere.
That one falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Russell to the middle. James finds Hachimura. Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 8, and when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy, because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Now here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Suggs, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Hachimura with a screen on Isaac, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Ingles. 10 points for him. Isaac with a screen on Hachimura. Ingles passes to Isaac. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Isaac's got his second basket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
James, a screen on Ingles. Pass to Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got 12 points.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
The three from Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Davis. James up top, pulls up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
A three from Bankero. From distance, Paolo.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Orlando making some changes. James deciding where to go with it. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Wagner, the pass to Wagner. And again! It's the Magic from deep! Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Russell. The shot's good.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Anthony against Davis. Wagner, the pass to Houston. Wagner with a screen on Russell. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Orlando leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
No good that time. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He put together. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Wood in at the 5. Fultz is good. And the Magic lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
On the wing, Reeves, pounded by Fultz. Back to Reeves. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Reddish. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Fultz against Reddish. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Wood, a screen on Fultz. It's Reeves with the drive. Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
Perfect execution in the pick and roll. Wood slashing to the right spot after setting the screen.
The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Houston from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Houston's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Fultz. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Fultz. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Banchero with a screen on Hachimura. Banchero outside. Back to Ingles. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Russell, the pass to Davis. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And when they need a bucket, Banchero wants to be the guy to get it. And he's got a nose for the big situations.
Here's James. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Isaac against Davis. Prince, the pass to Russell. Prince, a screen on Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura outside. That gives them the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Banchero on the take. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Here's Russell, and it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Banchero. Isaac outside. Isaac with a screen on Russell. Harris passes to Isaac. Orlando calls timeout. They trail by 1. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And the Lakers have possession following the bucket by the Magic.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Here's Wagner. Money!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Screen by James. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. No good! So it's the Magic taking the W in a close...
Backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Mitchell, and the 3 ball is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Young outside. A special move before the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the triple. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Bay with the screen for Young. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Bay throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Mitchell, nice move. Murray with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Young, good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Okongwu. Here we go, one-on-one. And Okongwu slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Atlanta, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Young looking it over. There's the drive. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mitchell against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Mitchell missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Puts it up from 15. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Young against LeVert. Bay with the screen for Young. Takes a 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Allen. That one, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Atlanta leading by 4. Young with no one around. Outside for Murray. Young, a screen on Allen. Here's Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Free throw good, Murray.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Young way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 18 points in the game. Now Mitchell, 18 points for him. The pass to Allen from 20 feet out. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young, 21 points in the game. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. Young is doubled. Back to Okongwu. Mobley with the block. Bay against Garland. And now we've got the intentional foul. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
That puts them in the lead. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Garland against Murray. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. Drives to the hoop. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Strus a screen on Murray. Garland with it, guarded by Hunter. Bogdanovich against Mobley. Over Bogdanovich, and again it's Cleveland. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. Atlanta leading by 3. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Thompson comes with the double team. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Capella's got his first basket of the night.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And that one is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Bogdanovich looking around. Again, the Hawks score. Here's Garland. He's got 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Strus has got 8 points here in this quarter. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Now Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Garland. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Stolen by Mitchell. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Young, takes it inside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell with it. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Allen. The shot. And then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Passes it to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
A great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Levert against Young. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
A solid passer at his position. Levert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
There's a screen by Murray. Young pass to Murray. Hawks passing it around. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
And an intentional foul right there. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. The good-looking shot from the wing. Young's got 29.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide-open man.
The pass to Strus. Thompson, left side. Here's Mobley, driving the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young pass to Bay. Good on the bucket. Bay's got 5 points in the quarter.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Garland looking it over. .102 left in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 31.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Garland. Kicks it to Okoro. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. Here's Okoro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Trae Young. Kicks it out to Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Garland's got 12 in the game.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Bogdanovic wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And Thompson throws it down.
Now Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
Atlanta leading by 9. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. To the wing right side. Murray down low. Defended by Strus. And he banks in the layup.
Murray's sort of deceptively powerful. Does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
Here's Garland. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They get it again. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Garland with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And the Hawks with possession here. Outside, Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Going inside.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays D with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends.
The Hawks leading by 9. Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's Mitchell. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Capella. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Young's checked in for Atlanta. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen a screen on Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Young. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Atlanta.
they really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in.
Number 17.
41 seconds left in the fourth. He gets that one. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Young against LeVert for 3. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 36.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to
Pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Davis with a screen on Covington. Back to James. Out to the right wing. Russell against Melton. Russell into the lane. Shot clock at 5. The shake. And Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
With the second effort and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Covington. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I like the guts from Covington there. I mean, definitely getting bodied a little on the shot, but still keeps his focus and gets it to go down.
Now here's Russell. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Maxey finds Embiid. Wide open. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Russell, that's good.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Now here's Maxey. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Melton outside. Back to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Embiid drawing the double team. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Davis. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Elbow shot on the way. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to James. Davis a screen. Covington against James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The 3 ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Bamba's checked in for Embiid.
Sixers ball. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 5.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Not just a perimeter threat. Now Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Covington. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Heald comes in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
For 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 7 points.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
The 3 from Bamba. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. And Philadelphia has possession, following the score by the Lakers. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lowry, good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis, out to James. Here's the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Heald. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep 3-point range, nails it from 3. Heald's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the 3-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
It's Heald with the drive. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
James, a screen on Heald. Here's Reddish. Sends it home from 3-point land. Reddish has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this. Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them. That says a lot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hield fires from way outside. And the 76ers another three.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Wood, a screen on Oubre. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Wood, a screen on Oubre. Reeves uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got 11 points.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Hield drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Reddish passes to Reeves. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
Austin Reeves at the line for two.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look, so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lowry. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Wood, a screen on Oubre. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Outside Hield. Gets it off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now, here is James. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Embiid, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Out to James. Davis with a screen on Covington. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Embiid passes to Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Russell against Melton. It's Prince on the wing. Davis with a screen on Harris. Prince finds Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 6 points.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harris against Hachimura. Here's Embiid. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
James passes to Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Up top, Embiid. Pulls up, high post. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And it's Russell on the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Russell finds Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, the former 2nd overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Russell, the pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Harris, a screen on James. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Reddish is checked in for Prince. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The 76ers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Number 1,
Outside Hield. Bamba, a screen on Vanderbilt. Hield for 3. Drops in the 3. Hield's got 15 points.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid 3-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Here's Lowry. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Three-pointer off the mark. Oubre against Hachimura. Outside Reddish. Wood with the screen. Outside Reddish. Back to Wood. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Reeves. It's deflected. Lowry with it. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Melton comes in for Hield. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Prince against Martin. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Prince. Davis a screen. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by one. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Embiid. Martin takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Russell, the pass to James. Picked by Prince. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Maxey on the take, and he gets that one. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Russell, that's good.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Embiid, a screen on James. James against Embiid. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Prince. Maxey covering. Pass to Russell. James, a screen on Oubre. Down low. Oh, and the jam by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Prince, a screen on Martin. Pass to Prince. The three is up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Covington's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Typically, Embiid makes the most of his free throw opportunities, which might make the defense really regret this foul.
So he gets them both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Prince. Back to James. Gets stolen by Hield.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And Hield is a very good free throw shooter. Not a great idea sending him to the line here.
Hield hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Russell finds James. Davis with a screen on Covington. Outside for Davis. Back to James. For the win! Oh! He
Greg look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical. Minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Bay in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Suggs, defended by Young. Kicks it out to Banchero. Murray against Harris. Isaac passes to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Banchero, that's good.
You can see already Banchero draws a lot of double teams, so he's understanding now I have to finish through contact, makes it look easy.
Banchero a screen on Bay. Ingles passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early, but it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well, and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Nailed from three-point land.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Ingles with a screen on Johnson. Over in the corner, Isaac. Banchero kicks to Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, Young, sir.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Isaac a screen on Murray. Into the lane. On the wing, Ingles. Fires from deep. Pass to Isaac. Isaac a screen on Young. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
Young for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harris, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young's shot is off. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Banchero missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside for Murray. Dishes to Young.
Hey, right there.
Lets it go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Young looking around. Again, Young missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Suggs, no good on the three. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Cole Anthony.
Yeah, easy call.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Magic trail by 5. Now Fultz out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Carter with the screen. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. He can't get it to go. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Sadiq Bey is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the two-guard spot. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Out to Carter. It's stolen by Capella. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 4. Bogdanovic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovic. Capella with a screen on Fultz. A three from Bogdanovic. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And it's Carter missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Hunter. Carter pulls it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And here they go. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Carter's got his first points in this one.
Boy, the defense with a tremendous contest. Carter Jr. just better than that.
And here's Bogdanovic for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a true scorer. Franz Wagner knows how to get the ball in the cup.
Hey, Doris, talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Oh, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. A scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Carter outside. A 3 ball. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Bogdanovic. That's for 2. Wide open. Couldn't capitalize.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mr. Folds more than happy to fire away from range. Pretty shot, Markel.
Bogdanovich inside, defended by Carter. Bogdanovich against Fultz. Capella, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Clint Capella. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Anthony drives in, out to Carter. It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition. Outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Wagner outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Wagner's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Fultz against Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
Young from outside, nailed from three-point land. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris against Young, just 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. A three-pointer off the mark. Young outside, over Ingles. A nice shot by Young. 14 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Banchero is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Isaac into the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Johnson sets the screen for Young, fires the 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Suggs passes to Harris. Banchero right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Suggs. No good from outside. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harris against Young. Johnson with a screen on Harris. Young, good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Wendell Carter Jr. didn't break through in his first stop with the Bulls, but he's become a cornerstone player with the Magic. What he says is, I've definitely tapped into a different side of myself. Defensively, being able to guard 1 through 5. Just continuing to go up from there and helping my team. Kevin?
Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Out to Harris. Ingles with the screen for Harris. Passes to Suggs. Another shot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. From deep three-point land. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. So they take the lead. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Hunter, that one wide left.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Because of his size and speed, Jonathan Isaac can be a terror in the open floor. Go ahead and finish that, Jonathan.
Here's Young, passes it to Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Johnson, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
Bogdanovich looking around from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Carter. Carter with a screen on Murray. The pass to Wagner. And he drops it in from the low post. And that's now 7 points for Franz Wagner.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Is your height squad.
Magic leading by 3.
Hey, get on post.
Anthony up on top. He has 6. Carter finds Wagner. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Carter, the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, the continued evolution of the center position, guys like Wendell Carter Jr., boy, they are capable from deep.
The 3 from Bogdanovich. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Magic up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. Murray against Fultz. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Carter outside. Three-pointer. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Carter. And the Magic lead by 4.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Houston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson with a screen on Fultz. He had a nice open look right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They set the pick. Houston passes to Wagner. Here's Houston. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here are the Magic now. A 2-point game. Rocket 2. Pulls it from 20. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Takes it inside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Magic lead by 3.
Carter Jr. demanding that he be the guy to deliver in the big-time moment. Okay, Wendell.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Carter. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Anthony dishes to Carter. And Wagner has it in the corner. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young. Outside, Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Now, here's Wagner, and it's in there.
At 6'9", Franz Wagner is a great option late. That size allows him to get a good look under pressure. Wow.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Trifecta.
Well, Jalen Suggs, despite his youth, proving he's willing to step up when his team needs him.
And here's Young from the arc. Can't get the 3 to fall. Puts the move on. And he can't jam it through. Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best.
tonight. Lots of people, including us, have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
I'm going to be really honest. I was so excited coming to the arena today because you get so many stars in one. That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Maxey finds Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Mitchell against Covington. Mitchell drives in, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maxey, that's good.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Oubre. Harris on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
The three from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. From downtown. And another miss by Cleveland. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Mitchell against Maxey, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's LeVert for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The drive by Mitchell puts up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. Screen by Embiid. Back to Lowry. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. On Robert Covington. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Heald's checked in for Tobias Harris. Bamba, a screen on Mitchell. Lowry, the pass to Hield. Back to Lowry. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Allen with a screen on Covington. Up top, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 10.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
The Sixers leading. Lowry with it. He has 6. Outside Hield. The 3. Here's Bamba. Banked it in off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Got it up. He can't hit that time. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Robert Covington. Buddy Hield is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Bamba in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Garland. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that.
Excellent concentration by Hield, taking the contact and still getting the shot to fall.
Left side, Garland. Out to Mobley. Pass to Thompson. And it's Garland on the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
There's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays. Right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
Lowry surveys the D. Inside. And that one's good. Melton.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Garland against Melton. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And they pick up 2. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Hield. Defense is right there. Pass to Martin. Lowry with a screen on Mobley. Here's Martin with the drive. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Garland for 3. Here's Thompson. Mobley against Martin. Second chance shot, and Mobley gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Strus, launches a three, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 5 points.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Lowry, the pass to Hield. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good from Hield.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Garland against Melton. Right side Strus. Takes the three. Mobley passes to Strus. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Melton. And he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Drills it from deep. Okoro's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maxey attacking. And that one is hammered home.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Garland against Melton. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Maxey, that's good. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Out to Thompson. Back to Garland. Thompson finds Strus. Fires from deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Maxey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Maxey, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Now Embiid. Shoots over Allen. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Tries the spin move. Embiid passes to Harris. Fires high post. That one's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell to the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Garland against Lowry. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Garland. And that one drops for him. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Here's Lowry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. The drive by Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Garland against Lowry. Melton on the wing. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Garland against Melton. Okoro on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Martin. Clock at 6. Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Melton attacking. Good on the shot. He has 6. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Melton against Garland. Okoro on the wing. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Sixers ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got DeAnthony Melton, Mo Bamba out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Oubre comes in for Martin. Covington's checked in for Hield. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Melton. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry. Mobley, right side. Pass to Thompson. Garland with the ball. Back to Thompson. And he makes it on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Sixers leading. There's a screen. Maxey attacking. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Garland against Maxey. Okoro on the wing. Now Thompson. Now Garland. Maxey covering. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Out to Thompson. Outside Strus. Here's Garland. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Pass to Embiid. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Okoro on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Harris. The 3 from Okoro. Covington grabs the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Embiid throws it down.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Garland.
2 minutes.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. LeVert comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Over to the wing. Up top, Embiid. Allen defending. Embiid, a screen on LeVert. Covington passes to Embiid. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Embiid. From the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey.
matchup.
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
A look at the starting group for the matchup. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Joe Ingles is out there with Bankero, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Russell sets a screen for James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got his second basket of the game.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Russell missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bankero outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And he's one of those guys that just keeps coming at you. Paolo Bankero is special.
LeBron outside. Shot to stop the run. And James throws it down hard.
Respect LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Bankero kicks to Isaac. Back to Bankero. Isaac a screen on Davis. Pass to Ingles. There's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They thought Ingles would be looking for the jumper. Instead, he puts his head down and makes a play.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Here's Suggs. Off target with his 3. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Russell passes to Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Suggs kicks to Bankero. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Latre. Davis on the follow.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Suggs dishes to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. They now take the lead.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Isaac with a screen for Harris. Takes a step back. 5 to shoot. Ingles finds Isaac. Here's Bankero.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Russell feeling it out a bit. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Here's Banchero. Another miss by Banchero.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Russell passes to Hachimura. The 3. Offensive rebound, Davis. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. Anthony is out there with Fultz, and it's Houston in at the 3 slot. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Anthony. Great D that time from Davis.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. Just couldn't deliver.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Carter kicks to Fultz. Wagner with a screen for Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Fultz. Hachimura with a screen on Fultz. Here's Reeves. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Reeves has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. Kicks to Carter. Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Houston. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Houston's got himself on the board with 3 there. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And no doubt they'd love
to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reeves the pass to Wood. The play here in the second quarter. Carter with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Houston. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Rash. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It's your Hachimura setting the pick for Wood. Bangs home the trifecta. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And here's Wood outside. Drills it from outside. Wood's got 6 here in this quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The wide open look here for Wood. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
An official has to make.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Suggs. It could go. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
33. And puts their hands together, gets on for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been excited.
1-on-1, you've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
LeBron against Isaac. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Now the pass to Hachimura. He dishes it
all the way. That pass had no chance.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And it's Davis with the ball for L.A. They've led by as many as 11 points. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Davis, that's for two. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince against Banchero.
Physical force.
Kicks it out to James. No good, unable to end this run. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Banchero against Prince. Back to Isaac. Harris dishes to Ingles. Lock at 6. Here's Suggs. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Davis. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Here's Suggs. And that by Harris. From deep, Prince. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Wagner has screen on Prince. Back to Wagner for the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Magic lead by 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other.
Orlando's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Fultz. 5 points in the game. And then Carter with the jam.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Fultz. Reeves the pass to Wood.
There to get his shot.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, guarded by Fultz. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good.
And how active has Fultz been on D? Do not give it
eSports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. Cole Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Houston in at the three. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open.
LeBron sets the screen for Prince. Passes it to Hachimura. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before.
Assist from Fultz. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
James dishes to Davis. Back to James. Prince in the corner. It's good from long range.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Fultz with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Wow, he got whacked. On that one, shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And a switcher also for Orlando. Banchero's checked in. Reeves the pass to Prince. Dishes to Davis. Orlando grabs the miss. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Jalen Suggs. Dave, what'd you find out?
Hey guys, the Magic's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Takes a three. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists here tonight.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Davis with a screen on Fultz. Los Angeles with another miss.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Banchero outside. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Magic.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paolo Banchero.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again. Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Prince dishes to James. Trying to end the drought. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Fires from the line. Rebound the Lakers. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis, that's for two. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's feeling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Fultz with the ball.
both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Now Atlanta starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the three, small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. The three from Mitchell. Buries it from three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Young with it. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On target from range. Mitchell's got 6.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Mitchell against Murray. Allen outside.
Right here.
Left side Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Releases. Out to Mobley. The three is up. They get it back. Left side Mitchell. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Young. Puts the move on. Pass to Okongwu. Another shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Okongwu against Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Out to Mobley. From behind the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the screen by Johnson. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the long J.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Young attacking. And the layup falls. Young's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
There's Young with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Murray. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Young finds Bay. Back to Young. To the inside. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
LeVert goes against Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The first free throw is good.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Mitchell, that one goes. Count it. He's got 15.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got a Kongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Hawks trailing. How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused BA on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Bogdanovich into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another 3.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's Garland, and there's the drive. Count it. Garland's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Bogdanovich down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-1, lose-1 scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch. Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovic is going to earn these whistles.
Both good from the line that time. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic from long range gets the three ball to go. Bogdanovic has got 21 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Garland. 13 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Pass to Bogdanovic. Capella, screen on Garland. There's Bogdanovic with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Bogdanovic has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
On the wing, Strus. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Outside Bogdanovic. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 26.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Garland for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson, and that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the dunk by Bay.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Capella. Young looking over the floor. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Down by 12. Nice move. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Screen by Capella. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell tipped, and they recover it. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
There's Young with the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeVert passes to Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Bay with a screen. LeVert goes against Young. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
This one for 3. Young can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mitchell against Capella. Here's the 3. Mitchell misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up top, Young. He's got 21. Outside, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Mitchell. Capella with a rebound. Outside, Young. Screen by Capella. Launches it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Bogdanovich. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Garland for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Thompson. Garland scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Outside Strus. Over Hunter. Strus's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Garland with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Mobley, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Yep, count it.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's the screen. They double him with Mobley. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, the big man Thompson intent on getting out in transition that time.
Here's Bogdanovich. Thompson with the block. It's 2-on-1. Out to Mobley. Lets it fly. Outside Strus. Right wing. Garland for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bogdanovich has got 9 points here in the second half. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the wing, Strus for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Garland on the drive. That one goes in. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Bogdanovich from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Garland draws the double. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Johnson with it. Strus covering. Johnson passes to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Young on the drive. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. And that one is right through the heart. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Slick drive by Young.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Strus. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Now Young.
The depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Maxey against LeBron. Maxey attacking. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Prince. Hachimura with a screen on Harris. Prince kicks to Russell. And that one drops for him.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
LeBron against Maxey. Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
James against Maxey. Melton with a screen on LeBron. Maxey into the lane. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Russell dishes to LeBron. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
James against Covington. Here's Prince. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 3.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he's had out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Maxey looking it over. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Russell. Maxey against Hachimura. And the pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Covington. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Passes it to Embiid. Back to Maxey. The feed to Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pass to Russell. Feeds it to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Maxey, and Davis sends it back. like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Pass to Embiid. And he drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Embiid.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Here's Melton, and they pick up 2.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Robert Covington. Hield is out there with Lowry. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside Lowry. Lowry setting the pick for Hield. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Reeves, covered by Hield. Davis with a screen on Hield. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 4. Good on the 3-point shot. Lowry's got 5.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. A 3 ball. They get it back. Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. He kicks it to Hield. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hield's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid 3-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Oubre. With the drive.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And that one's good by Davis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lowry has the open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
To the left side wing. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers leading by 4. Dishes it to Heel. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Christian Woods check in for Davis. There's the pass to Wood. Hachimura with a screen on Bamba. A three-pointer is right on target. Woods got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Oubre sets the screen for Heel. For 3. Second chance shot. Oubre kicks to Heel. Oubre, a screen on Vanderbilt. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Wood. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bamba. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Prince out there with Russell. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. That gives them the lead. James has got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Lakers. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
76ers trailing. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
James against Covington. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Wood. Knocked away. Covington with it. He's picked up by James. Covington passes to Embiid. Passes to Wood. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
At the line for the 76ers.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah,
Look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Russell kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Covington. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
In the corner, it's Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Pass to Embiid. Embiid on the attack, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. And that one's good by Davis.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul.
1:36 left to play here in the third.
76ers substitution.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
5 on the clock. Here's Wood. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle, here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Reeves the pass to Wood. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Back to Wood. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Wood's got his second basket of the night.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Lowry drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely. The pass to Wood. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bamba. Here's Wood. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Wood. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Timeout.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Martin is out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Robert Covington comes in for Martin. And Hield subbed in for Harris. Maxey attacking. At the elbow, it's Hield. And stolen by James. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Melton, his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And that one's good by Davis.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Melton. No good on the shot. Good D by LeBron. The Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Russell passes to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
Thanks, David. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. High post, Davis. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Embiid finds Covington. Back to Embiid. Rocker, Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Here's Russell. 6 for... He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he never seems to get rattled. He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
Hield outside. Covington a screen on Vanderbilt. Russell against Lowry. And stolen by James. .143 left in the 4th quarter. Driving in, and he dunks it right in, right on Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Russell dishes to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Embiid with a screen on Vanderbilt. Embiid inside. Davis is there. Embiid, no good. Right side, Russell. 3-pointer. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 7.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Davis setting the pick for James. Launches a three, connects from three-point range.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Healed way outside. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this team believes in Hill. There, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Now here's James. Outside, Davis. Back to James.